y'all to the slaughter tank. 21 cents.
I'm sipping on drop. I hit for 100 and bought me a drop. Put up on the end of my face and drop. 32 shots and you niggas gon' drop. Give a fuck about your club. I be chasing, give a fuck about the color. When I see 12, put a dub in my soul. Niggas be rapping, I came up off rocks. I'm thugging, I feel like I'm pop. They try to betray me. I'm mad at myself cause I keep it real with all these niggas. Niggas acting like bitches. Niggas all in they feelings. Nigga acting like women. Drowning money on swimming. These bitches acting like pigeons. I just want a couple million. And I'm still loyal to the game. These other niggas running lane. I really sold cocaine. Gas stank propane.
Let go.
Glock fought a nigga bang. Blood crip nigga bang. I heard you got your chain took and had to go and get another damn chain. 21 nigga the gang. Slaughter your daughter the gang. Matt 90 got range. Young Savage got aim. I bought a new Rollies plane. You nigga that stay in lane. I pull up and fuck on your name. I'm covered in money. These nigga they tellin' they snitch. So we gon' fuck on all they bitches. I be round a lot of hitchmen. Moving like I'm John Gotti. 12 gauge nigga shot it. Hit a mile in the body. I just caught another body. Lord forgive me, I'm sorry. I can't help it, I'm a street nigga. I had to get some money. I watched my mama struggle. I joined all the boys. Lord forgive me, Lord.
Man, I just beat another case.
I just worried about a race. I just nutted on the face. Brand new rolling with the
my niece, she insisted.
Lord forgive me for my sins. I was struggling trying to win. I had to lose a lot of friends. Nigga trying to chase the wind. Cooking them crackers illegal. Ride with a desert eagle. I'm a felon that's illegal. Man, bitch, she illegal. 100 pounds of candy reefer. Call of Duty heat seeker. Pull up on you in the wheel. Win it out, nigga creeping. Nigga ripping up preaching. Nigga, we are not equal. In the trenches, nigga beefing. I remember not sleeping. Get the club and get the squeezing. Shoot it up for no reason. I was living like a demon.
Don't forgive me, Lord.
If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord.
Forgive me, Lord.
They keep asking why I did Lord. I just beat another case. I just went I just nutted on the face. Brand new rolling with the face. No face, no case.
On everything. The motherfucking slaughter tank. I go by the name of Rich James. 21 Savage.
I'm gonna tell them that's illegal. Oh, cooking dope, that's illegal.
Attention retirees, if you're working to move here from 9 a.m. to 10:45 a.m. on most weekdays, I can show you one simple trade that can take down your retirement. Hi, I'm Dave Pino, and I help ordinary people go out to their retirement goals sooner by teaching them how to master their retirement trade. This is a special trade designed to be used every morning between 9 a.m. and 10:45 a.m. Eastern Time. Why this window? I can't share that information with you. But you will discover the exact reason why inside this video. Just click the button or link on this video to download this valuable report for free. Click the link now. This video is ending in 5 seconds.
Oh, well, that's illegal.
Cooking dope, that's illegal. Man, about time for a new fucking mixtape, what? You know what I mean? Try to go to the classic.
Yeah. See.
Go to the red, let me hear the original. Let me hear the original, man. You moving it. We get money. We get money. We get money.
We get money.
Are you good? Are you one? We got nothing to do. Boy. I'm gonna fight you. Don't go sit there and hand it by that boy. You a boy. Nigga, man, popping that bitch up. That's what you for. Nigga always been on me. Nigga make money everywhere. Nigga need cows and blue. Nigga bring this nigga boy nigga say shit when he grabs on the whole grind and doing it. Nigga man, we what you want to talk about? Nigga keep hiding. Like you can make it work over the go. Nigga when I eat nigga make me perfume. Nigga only time I got off nigga shoot boy for the perfume. Now tell my nigga boy nobody can nigga respect. Nigga eat man around nigga sitting at the top of the chair, nigga boy I feel like nigga boy nigga baby girl nigga boy nigga back his ass but she been broke like that nigga breaking this bread nigga pray to the Lord nigga boy nigga break this bread nigga eat man the blood nigga boy nigga what nigga man did it would have been said nigga 3 days nigga understand what a nigga man boy nigga push my side nigga boy like that nigga nigga man them niggas they fucking with niggas you know what I'm getting it nigga baby go fuck up niggas like people let's call her nigga nigga they right now pay my side to my coffee head nigga I'm trying to teach these niggas how to get nigga man money is shit nigga go hate that get this talk nigga was Brazilian nigga man I'm on police nigga man trying to get glee baby girl fucking with Z baby CC nigga man riding this D baby girl fucking with Z she fucking with me nigga she flying with me nigga she flying with me fuck with a nigga she might ride with a kid fucking this bitch I'm bitch for flying oh now fucking vision was that nigga What you working on? I've been working on it. I've been working on it. What you and that money, it ain't gonna take you long. They want to see me lock that woman and see that damn profit.
Fucking Nickel is trash, bro. That shit won't do no kind of damage. I don't even remember them stairs being like there. The people really put the little stand stairs the whole way on He's not done for me.
Do what you gotta do. Just don't do it than me. Crave as hard as you want. Look into the sky and look to the sun. All the way till your day is done. But we still
It'll be number one for Gloria.
houses that clean the dishes, nigga. He man, bustin' up fucking kisses, nigga. Ain't no more time, it's no more wishes, nigga. He man, I'm bitchin', I'm fucking kissing, nigga. I can get no when I'm alone. If I get too crazy, then everybody gon' look at me like I dipped a toe. Nigga, he man, the bowls, I'm walking them gold, but they understand I'm chasing gold. Nigga, he man, this money get gold, the silver, the platinum, the jewelry, the gold. He man, the calm nigga gold. I'm walking them niggas, I'm flipping the soul. Them niggas, they playin', they losing they life, nigga, and they losing they soul. Nigga, he man, them niggas, they fucking been playin' the games, they know what I know. They don't play, they don't go where I go. They don't ride what I show. Nigga, he man, them gates and them niggas, and playin', them niggas not live in my show. Them niggas, these bitches, they playin', they riding my low. Nigga, he man, them niggas, I fucking, I'm playin', them niggas, no need to reload. Nigga, stand at the clip with a swope. Nigga, he man, that shit, nigga, solar power. Nigga, he man, that come, nigga, fuck a cow. Nigga, pussy ass boys, they fucking cowards. Nigga, he money, nigga, cup a coward. Nigga, talk to the detective, he wasn't doing nothing. He man, his money, man, cup, nigga, I might have to turn to a vigilante. Nigga, he man, that come, nigga, fuck again. Nigga, go to your house and then fuck your rent. Nigga, he man, that chop, nigga, fuck again. Nigga, them niggas, they playin', they understand me. Nigga, money round top, nigga, fuck a phone. Nigga, ride through the city, nigga, on my own. Nigga, I see all these niggas in the court. Nigga, ain't got no money, I ain't no bitch. Nigga, he man, them bitch, nigga, fuck this. Nigga, I sit you no bitch, nigga, fuck this. Nigga, niggas, they playin', they know this. Nigga, you can rap shit, nigga, nigga, even the bitch, and I fuck this. Nigga, straight up the streets, nigga, clean the miss. Nigga, even the bitch, and I fuck this. Nigga, that side, nigga, man, lost your business. Nigga, even bustin' the fucking kiss. Nigga, pussy ass boy, and I gotta get him. Nigga, money, man, chop, nigga, fuck this. Nigga, pussy ass boy, nigga, get a piss. Nigga, man, it go render to the state. Nigga, even that shit, nigga, gonna take. Now you niggas, you running, you fugitive. Nigga, even
all it is for being engaged. Yeah, this is not as real. These bullets don't do no damage, man. This fucking shit don't do no damage. They trying to one shot through the DC overpowered ass sniper rifle.
You gotta listen to how this motherfucker. Oh shit now, boy. I'm the niggas on the nigga, he man, man, this shit nigga boy. Nigga, where them niggas they living at? Nigga, boy, nigga see it destroyed. And niggas even a call nigga boy. Nigga, I think that they up at the top of the government. Even this shit nigga government. Nigga, pumping this money, man, giving it triple and doubling. Niggas even a call nigga government. Nigga, all of this weed, but nigga, boy, nigga, man, that's just a luggage. Nigga, even a call nigga government. Nigga, boy, don't play in public. Even I'm running, I'm closing, I'm looking, I'm cussing. You pussy ass nigga, you know that I love it. Even a bitch, fucking, she coming. Nigga, she
Even the bitch, she fucking, she fucking.
she call me, she fucking, she is it even a money funny in the pussy ass nigga for the
Even the cover, the fucking, the bitch, and I'm moving and shit like my nigga.
Moving up, topping them copper, you pussy ass nigga. Right at the top of them niggas and copper. Moving up, copper, that's on how they hit nigga shit like a doppler. Even that copper, pussy ass niggas, I'm topper. Nigga, man, copper, that's word of my father. Even that copper, nigga, copper, I'm playing around when I talk. Pussy ass nigga, they playing that game and I toss it. Even that copper, I'm cussing. Riding around, nigga, cussing, they increase the bossing. Nigga, man, copper, I'm cussing. Playing with me and you know that this shit, man, I'm bossing. Even that bossing, walking up, cussing. Nigga, man, cussing, I got it, come call. Nigga, man, call, got it, he call. Nigga, man, talk, walking up, cussing. Nigga, man, calling, they niggas, they on my back, nigga, moving this shit, nigga, call. Nigga, man, chop, nigga, strong. Nigga, man, shit, nigga, cool. Nigga, man, two. Nigga, man, pop, nigga, cool. Nigga, man, cop, nigga, cool. Nigga, dipping, man, loose. Nigga, man, puffing the suit. Nigga, man, cop, nigga, goose, and I need me a masseuse. Even a deuce, walking them goose. Walking the coop, I just feel the booth. Even them doom, walking them goon. Nigga, my shit, nigga, just my room. Nigga, the doom. Nigga, this back that shit, nigga, boy, that shit, your doom. Even the bloom. Nigga, my cool. The flowers that hit this shit, just nigga, the doom. Now, September, you know what we do. Even the doom. Walking them goose, I don't play what you playing. You know what I do. Nigga, my shit, nigga, shit to the boom. Nigga, my bitch, nigga, you better come move. I'm walking this shit, nigga. I'm coughing this shit, nigga. I'm moving this shit, nigga. You know what I do. You niggas, you pussy ass cowards, you fucking, you playing, you don't know what to do. You better go check my channel, nigga. I make too much money. Even the shit, nigga, take my shit, boy, nigga, shit, me funny. Even the pussy ass niggas are coming out. You better shit, nigga, my poppin', I'm coming, I'm woman, I'm coming. Nigga, you understand, nigga, I'm coming. Walking that shit, nigga, passing that alley, you boy, then he ducking. Even that shit, nigga, coming. Walking that shit like I'm coming. They playing Tim Duncan. Even that something. Walking that shit, nigga, playing your battle shit, just with something. Even that walking that shit, nigga, nigga, my brother, I'm coming, I'm moving this shit, nigga. Nigga, boy, better watch your lane. Nigga, pointing that shit with that green. Nigga, down in that green. Nigga, boy, gotta hide in that nigga. Nigga, even a call him saying. Nigga, boy, for goodness sake. Nigga, play no rule. Nigga, boy, nigga, boy, take it. Shout out to Funny Blue Show, man. Shout out, let me put I'm the fucking boss. Nobody got that fucking boss. Boy, that bitch head off. Nigga, pick it off. Right now, that's it. Nigga, get it off. Nigga, run it. Nigga, standing tall. If he stepping up, better help him up. Nigga, even niggas, they better pick it up. Your man know he's fed up. Know this fucking cat, don't make a fucking law. Know the devil on your back. Even in that bitch, I know you swing. Nigga, fuck with me, bitch, I've been in the sky, see the clouds, do the talk. Nigga, keep it moving around, and then my man, I keep it talk. Nigga, even in that bitch, you know I gotta give it. If he's saying, boy, I'm nigga, fuck it. Nigga, you can't talk. Nigga, boy, the boy, I'm stepping. Nigga, in the rain, nigga, in the rain, in the rain.
Better get a book and read. Man, I'm in the library trying to be something that I can't see. Trying to be something that a nigga couldn't pop. Nigga, it's in my mind.
Doing all the damages now. They got the gun, fucking pellet guns. Meanwhile, you got these fucking sniper faggots. One shots everything. Let's pick it up. Right to the with the sniper sitting in the back of the net, motherfucker, goddamn. One shot killing everything. Because it all goes back to what I was saying in the very beginning when we were watching myself. Goddamn kinetic damage. Bullets have kinetic damage, which you would call the Harlem Shake when they get shot. That's called kinetic damage. So when you get struck with a bullet, your body moves. And that's what this game doesn't have. When I shoot something or something shoots get shot, motherfucking the body doesn't move. You still can run around at full speed like you didn't get hit. That's the problem right there. When you get shot, you can slow down. If you continue to get shot, it does now prohibit your ability to continue to fight into the fight and engage the enemy accurately because you're being shot. Instead, you have these snipers that know the mathematics and know, well, you can shoot me, I still shoot you, and my bullet is different than your bullet. You die and I never die, and I just heal up subsequently, and by the time that you come back to your position again, I'm already back healed again. That's the issue. Yeah, I mean, they don't understand shit like that, because you got morons. You got morons who can this green down and stand. What is it?
Yeah, I got corn to say, oh yeah. I got a boner to say, fuck. I got a ton of the death. Yeah, if I beat him, shit. You be Mary Jean, I don't get it. I was fucking every nigga face. I'm wrecking every guinea breast. Bitch, you get back, be the gas. I don't wanna go tie down no legs. With them bitches, you gave double text. I don't give a fuck if it's pressure. Nah. Man, it doesn't hit on the bar.
What are you trying? What are you trying? What are you trying? We got the 150
Go ahead and just spit all them racks. Go ahead
Go ahead and just throw me that bag. Go ahead and just throw me that bag. Go ahead and just throw me that bag. Go ahead and just do what you do. Go ahead and just do what you do. Go ahead and just do what you do. Go ahead and just do what you do.
Watch hit movies and TV shows on YouTube. Get Paramount Plus and more streaming services to watch your favorites on YouTube.
Nobody never knew you. You just pay for them likes and them views. And I hope you don't get it confused. Cause my brother been popping in blue. We gon' be chasing these shoes. Don't confuse when we taking them tools. Don't confuse, come tap in too. Yeah, my brother he pull up with tools. And my brother he pull up with tools. And my brother he pull up with tools. And my brother he pull up with shoes. My brother he pull up with shoes. And my brother he pull up with shoes. I can feel the airplane on our bar. That's brand new, alright hard. Don't you know that not hard? But yeah, I'm on my heart. But yeah, I just fuck with my heart. But yeah, I just fuck with my heart. We flying games, flying hard. On kids that this is hard. I'm telling you that this is not hard. I'm telling you this is my hard. And I'm telling you this is my hard. And I'm telling you this is my hard. And I'm telling you this is my board. But you knew they already a board. Let's sit right here up and don't see a board. The boy you slam. 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 We better hit. We better hit. We better walk in the mouth. Everybody is better than right. You ain't got 50s and 80s and 20s and 30 and money with me. Yeah, we been right around Balenciaga. My little buddy popping and she won't see. You been right around popping and money. Been sipping no money. And as you can see, let's go and up and got my porns to par. My poppy and my kids, we go out to see. Yeah, just like the bitch from the back. I might hit from the back. I might let her go scream. I might just run at the money. I know that they can't because everything ain't what it seems. Go ahead and just spit on them racks. Go ahead and just throw me that ass. Go ahead and just throw me that bag. Go ahead and just throw me the shit.
Go ahead and just do what you do. Go ahead and just do what you do.
Go ahead
Go ahead and just do what we do. Got my money in 2 times over.
That just came in yesterday. That mean bag going out today. I'ma go give me some bands today. Hope you took your meds today. I'ma go live with your bitch. I got these racks on racks on racks on racks on racks on racks on a bed today. What if it started to build in the bread with LV jacket, then they impressed today. I can each other look kick it, they think that this money so sweet, get the hell out of her way. Pull it, let it boom, let it spray, let it kick it today. Bitch ain't had no problems, you was getting that bread. How the hell you won't feel for it? I've been sticking my spread, might as well call me Subway. I just hopped on jet, yeah, we take flight, we going on France to the. Yeah, so money keep coming in. You got a bet for a bit. You get this nigga, still. Came from the bottom, I know I'm gon' win. My money big, your money big. G20 trouble, yeah, watch this street. I can't be broke, never again. Everyone know they owe me, you got this, you got that. I'm sorry for asking, but where are we at? I'm all the obvious, I can't even drive no way, but the drive gon' put a man back. Yeah, like a baby, then you get the best part. They make me fucking like a big shit, boy. I'm carrying up my laptop. Shut up, let it be fun. Rich nigga, wild. I can't stop. Go, can't in the city forever, won't stop. I feel like it's not yet, this city is lit. I'm on my bed and I got me some hit. Quit telling me something, I don't give a shit. They say, yeah, my shit. Tell them, get on my dick. They say, we wanna rich or real like you. We wanna be lit. I just try to help you say sometimes you ain't getting this rich shit. You gotta wait so long and stay there like till you get this vision. I gotta grab my ass and arms and cut them out with a scissor. I was feeling to set some trips, but kids and no kills. I got a couple of VS ones that sit on my wrist like a blizzard. I gotta get going. I got a lot on my schedule. Yeah, they sit in my boy right here. I still working that bed and sweat my feet. They flirt my teeth. I got Balenciaga my feet. Wake up shit on the 24 free. 2021, that's a year for me. Better fell off, they burnt that seat. Yeah, Patrick came in yesterday. That mean bad going out today. I'ma go give me some bands today. Hope you took your meds today.
Okay, the fuck down, but if you remember right to the back, I think it's slowly shit down, so. You think it's
bitch ain't had no problems, you just getting that bread. Had to have you wanna feel some way. I know exactly why they hating, cause they ain't us. The way I'm living don't be funny, shit get dangerous. Running circles round this bitch, I broke her ankle. My bitch a fiend, my fanatic. You was a fan, you a fanatic. Herman back in the day I was broke, I ain't have it, yeah. Herman's bed, told her she give it, she won't, told her to grab it. Bitch, I just sit back and laugh cause they joke. Yeah, we know
about it.
I was on my chain, running inside if I wanted a bad. We don't be kicking with aim. They don't know that. I said that I was going to have to never be on the line. All I did put a bill on the song. I don't know why they make TikToks about it. Yeah, what's up with you? What's up about it? Yeah, hope you get the picture. I'm cutting ties with all them broke boys that brought the sisters. You ain't sipping on this track, I kinda ain't sipping scissors. I keep racks in my bag. It's fuck you too, fuck what you do, fuck what you have. I pay my six in the club. I laugh. How the butter does taste, I left you in the past. Yeah, I mixed up the subis with the fucking rap. My bitch gave me long neck, she a giraffe. It's super dry, you can't even flow, but it give you a rap, bitch. With all this bread that's coming in, I'll make a sandwich. I wake up, take a egg, then take a burger sandwich. I just walk in the bed and with it turban. I got that money, baby, I deserve it. Everything we do is getting some work. We up on the charts and it's getting them nervous. I don't need you to feel like purpose. In the come on, listen to the smoke. Gotta head it still courage. Hey,
I know exactly why they make me cause they ain't
the way I'm living don't be funny. Shit get me running circles on this bitch, I broke her ankle. My bitch,
you was a man who for that.
She give it, she won't, told her to grab it. Bitch, I just sit back and laugh cause they joke. Yeah, we know it ain't never going to I'm on my spot. What is that money like? How is it? We keep it late. What is that money like? How is it? I said I don't want to find out about my reality. All I did put a bill on the song. I don't know why they make TikToks about it. Pockets way too fat, pockets way too. Whole lot of cheese, yeah, double stuff. Both them bitches got an ass, yeah, double fuck. Yeah, I been sipping gas, got it double full. Yeah, every time I make money, yeah, double it. Yeah. Before we get to fucking, she be sucking it. Yeah, she like the way I talk, my work, she run with it. Yeah, usually bumming money, but the bummer said. Oh, there's and perk gon' fuck this bitch for 60 days. We fuck so long, my boss turn purple, yeah, look like a fake. Yeah, we ain't worth nothing, twisted, keep us safe. They say they getting money by being but they never get. They stimulate. They gon' care what they fucking hear. They gon' come on. Every time we don't bowl, we don't fail. Pockets way too fat, pockets way too cheese, yeah.
Your double stuff.
Both them bitches got an ass, yeah.
Get your double stuff.
Yeah, I been sipping gas, got it double. Yeah, every time I make money, yeah, double it. Before we get to fucking shit, she like the way I talk, my work, she run with it. Usually bumming money, but the bummer said. Oh, fuck this bitch for 60 days. But so long, my boss turn purple, yeah, look like a fake. Yeah, we ain't worth nothing, but they say they getting money by being
But they not like me.
stimulate.
They'll call once or something here. What can I tell? Yeah. You don't want to do that right. I just want your body. Flawless diamonds, Jesus, flawless like that money, that nigga around. Nigga down back up on the girl.
You knew what I said, but you knew that you heard me. 24/7, we get up 7-11, double come off and been blurred. My money tall, my money fat, my money thick, my money sturdy. My pussy gon' pull up from long range, hit them 30 times, yeah, calling them curves. My hands clean, I don't gotta do nothing for me. All my pussy gon' shoot for me, they on payroll, I don't even gotta pull a trigger. Since I nigga walking, this nigga broken. Need a couple words before I get mad, get moving. Some choice. I bitch my love and fucking yeah, she suckin', she get gooey. She set me up so good it go like ooey. My diamonds hitting crazy, they so hard, it was like 20. All I did was just stay down and out the way. Now I'm so stupid rich. Hold on, I ain't new to this. Every time I took my shot, I went stupid bitch. I can't take no L. All I take is dubs. I go alien, I take it, my diamonds bullet dubs.
What you want from me? What you want? What you want from me? I got that money, I'm back on my bullshit. I got that money, I'm back on my bullshit.
Every time I look at when I learn, I ain't pissed, I say rock when I'm turned. You can get hit with that pocket to burn.
Never get this nigga hit with the burn.
You can come in a nerd. I got it easy, me.
It don't mean it's going all around me, I'm back on my home. Look at this diamond, Jesus, flawless keys, I think I'm still up on more than bullshit, nigga. Nah, I'm stuck up on that bullshit.
You knew what I said, but you know that you heard me. 24/7, we get up 7-11, double come off and been blurred.
Look at that man. That man, yeah, no number there. It's flawless diamond, Jesus, flawless. Look at this gay ass bitch, Molly Santana, bro. Look at it. This bitch is fucking flop. That's my other little bitch right here, Conda. You're a little freak bitch, but she's smart too. You're a little smart bitch too. I told you, I like a little smart bitch. You want some covered calls? Nigga, a little covered call. Now they got Kurt Frank look like a demon. They got Kurt Frank look like a demon on that jump. What the hell? That shit was a flop. Look at that shit, 300 views. That shit was a flippity flop.
We're experiencing mass casualties. We must stop our losses.
We're experiencing mass casualties, nigga. Mass casualty event.
Cover short!
It looks blown out though. Isn't it me? Is it me or does it look blown out?
Our forces have neutralized Bravo. We've taken objective Alpha.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Bravo has been secured.
Attack successful. We've taken the enemy sector. Enemy still present. On them down. Deploying Veil to flush out the enemy. Wipe out any that remain.
Little tent. Put a little tent on that motherfucker. I kinda like that.
Next sector is clear for attack. Target the objectives.
It's still fucking blown out though.
I got you! I got you! Get back in the fight!
Be advised, troop strength's down to 50%.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Fucking LED light. Yeah.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Our forces are hitting Alpha. Be advised, Alpha is in enemy hands. lost Alpha. Okay, we now hold Alpha.
Hit some ammo!
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Stop it!
Nigga, I shot him in the head. That shit don't do nothing. The fucking headshots need to work, bro.
Bravo is under enemy control.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo. The enemy has secured Bravo. The enemy has secured Bravo.
Come on, run inside the building. What are y'all doing outside of the building?
defenses are too strong.
Man, you
Your
just a
squad's
fucking
fall back.
retard
Awaiting
going
new
your
attack
thing.
orders.
I'm trying to run in. You got niggas going around the side of the building and shit. You see everybody running in. What, man?
Be advised, we need attack support on the last objective. Defend that point! Move your asses! Taking objective Alpha.
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
Objective Alpha is under our control.
That somehow glitched into the ground.
support on a marked objective.
No, they don't. This shit don't do no damage, bro. You got the fucking sniper rifle doing all the damn damage in the rifle. Don't do any damn damage.
Advised, troop strength down to 50%.
Explosive ready!
Can't fucking see over the mountains because everything is fucking wide.
The enemy is taking Alpha. Be advised, limited reinforcements left. Objective marked. I need you supporting the attack.
And the fucking balance, they done threw the balance off worse than it was before. Now they really got they just fucking this game. Really standing away, bro.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Come on, bro. How many times you gotta see them? How many times, bro?
All call signs. Fall back. We cannot sustain these casualties. Regroup and stand by for final assault.
Damn, that's 400 men. Nigga, 400 men died. Yeah, that's that Russia. This shit's some Russia-Ukraine shit, boy. This shit, boy. Yeah, bro, how many times I gotta shoot him?
Drag out!
The enemy has taken Alpha. Reloading!
This is why I say you could have more grenades than 2 weak ass grenades. How do you swarm a position and only have 1 grenade on your person to do it with?
Drone frag! frag! Move to attack the marked objective. Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
It's registered game on it as well. Go to your registration there, okay? Don't tell me something like this. Like, we ain't doing this. Where did you... Oh, what dumb bitch? Walking with a bad idea to say... No, I didn't. Who did it? What? Tell me your registration. I don't want to see nothing. Where do you do? Oh. Get off my money. Look, this guy's so so bad, bro. Get off my car. That's so bad. Get off my car. It was my default fucking answer. Get off my fucking car. I don't walk, dude. I don't care anything. Somebody's car. Yeah, you can really split, bro. Yeah, I don't think I don't. There ain't the beans better. I mean, fucked up. Fuck with the bill. I don't think it's stupid, so. I gotta go back to about what time. I gotta focus.
Watch in death! Okay, objective Alpha is under our control.
If we lose any more troops, we're finished. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
We're out of reinforcements. Operation is terminated. With the base still in PAC's hands, NATO's satellite defenses remain inoperative.
Any village is found in the mountains again. There's no way that we're gonna tell me that any little mini villages It's language. Throughout history, there has been documentation of peoples in the West Polar that even that's even according to a Christian drawing. And what if you no. So today we things were assaulted. Who explains how he had to kill his fellow soldiers as they entered Ukraine? A wild story. I mean, we've got a real look at the process that Russia's going through, sending these guys on one-way missions, what they add to that mission, how they get resupplied, and a personal account of how it all falls apart and they turn on each other at the front. Now, this was an article just published in the Novaya Gazeta, which is an independent Russian newspaper. We'll have the full article linked in the description below. And it's a conversation with Daniel, who they say spent 2 months from February 17th to April 17th of 2026 in a Russian infantry assault unit. He was able to meet with reporters and told his story during the first 5 days of his captivity. Daniel says he started out as an artilleryman. Nobody wants to start the assault like this, right? He started out as an artilleryman, eventually got into arguments with his teammate there, and he was transferred into infantry. He said, quote, it was scary to end up in the 82nd Infantry Regiment. Everyone talked about it as a place where people were sent, supposedly, as punishment. If you didn't follow orders, if you didn't obey, they tell you, watch out, you're going to the 82nd, going to Volchansk. And that's where I ended up. Now, turning to a map to give you an idea of where this very short story, 2 months in combat, kind of, for Daniel took place. Eastern Ukraine, moving over here to Kharkiv, Volchansk, which is not getting a lot of attention. I mean, the fighting is still pretty heavy there. There's just not a lot of movement. This is Russian-held territory. When you look at the screen, this is Russia on the northern portion. The red is Russian-occupied territory in Ukraine, and the green is Ukrainian-held territory that they have since liberated from Russia, originally taken in 2022. Volchansk here in the middle, the specific area that Daniel ended up fighting was right in here, this Rovsky area. In fact, he talks about having to cross over a river. It was a river crossing back through this area. So, northeastern Ukraine is where Daniel was fighting and where Daniel was eventually captured. Now, they start out by talking about how the process all begins. He says they were moved to a deployment point where they're down in the bunker. They had to fill out some forms about their family and next of kin, and there was a group of 10 of them. They were kind of watched over and needlessly guarded. So, not a prison type setup, but he mentioned that they were definitely being watched the entire time. He said all of a sudden they got the notice, they'd been there about a week, and they said, it's time to go. Move your stuff, so leave all of your belongings. They were moved under guard of sorts on a quad bike to the first release point. And
what it looks like they're doing with these Russian soldiers is they're not really getting like a mission briefing or an outline of exactly what they need to do, even a task and purpose. It's just points on the map. Go here, then go here, then go here, then go here. Then you'll see through the story, Daniel eventually gets to know, like, you have to go into this house. He doesn't know. He doesn't know if it's occupied by Russians or Ukrainians or booby trapped or any of that stuff. So the first point he's taken to on a quad bike, kind of under guard by Russian soldiers. The report asks him, says, you know what convenience you have a weapon. Why are you not deterring and firing on the guard who is escaping? So it wasn't really like an option. You're kind of like under guard until you get that burn release point, and then you're just on your own. So like there's not really anybody to turn. You know, you're kind of dodging Ukrainian drones at that point. He gets into the supplies that they're handed. We've seen this. We'll play some footage here. It's individual Russian soldiers moving across no man's land, the kill zone. We see them all carrying very similar packs and manual outlines. This is quote, we were given everything we needed to get attacked. This is the standard for an assault. Worn, but washed clothes in any size. Some clothes in a backpack, and some simply tied in a backpack. Spare clothes were in bags. When they crossed the river, they all got wet. He mentions that when they crossed that river in Russian territory, that's when everything just went to hell. Like, from that point forward, they started getting washed, and everything just went downhill. He says they also give you a dry ration, a standard daily one divided between two people. One gets a gas burner in his backpack, and the other gets 2 gas cylinders for it. Then each gets 3 1.5-liter bottles of water, 2 grenades, an automatic rifle, 3 magazines, and loose ammunition. You know, loose ammunition like bullets, like a handful of bullets. Maybe he has it in boxes, but that's what he's referring to. It says the backpacks are already packed, there's nothing left to add. Each pair comes with a standard set of items, but the specifics vary depending on who's older and who's younger. The older soldier has an extension cable for the radio antenna. The younger soldier has extra batteries for the radio. So they're split off in pairs, and again, this is something that we see during the Ukrainian drone footage of these guys that dance forward. It is rarely 1 or 2, rarely more than 2, and they get into some of the reasons why it only ends up being 1. Sometimes the person is they're hunted down by Ukrainian drones. Daniel talks about this experience trying to move between rally points where he says, quote, walking at night under the blankets, the anti-drone blankets. And we heard something flying overhead, Mavic, Baba Yaga, maybe referring to these kind of bomber drones the Ukraine operates. He says, I reported over the radio that I thought I saw a Baba Yaga, and they said, sit tight. We were sitting under the trees, practically next to each other, and something hit my grandfather, ripping off something in the leg or an arm. I don't know. It exploded loudly, and I got a small piece of shrapnel on my leg. I got scared and ran away from those drones. Grandpa was the call sign of the other guy that he was with. He said he was probably 50 or 55 years old. And it sounds like at that point he just left. Like, good luck out here, dude. I'm out. Moving. It sounds like Daniel keeps stopping in these various dugouts along the way. And what it looks like is that as he kind of makes progress, he'll occasionally come across individual groups or individual Russian soldiers. He's asked during the course of this interview, how are you resupplied? Because again, if you go back to the beginning here, 3 bottles of water, 3 magazines of ammunition, you should mention when it comes to the ammunition, like, you don't see one that when you're moving into a war zone, the vast majority of these Russians are never going to see Ukrainian soldiers. They're like, the majority of them are getting killed by drones before they even reach the line of contact. So they don't even have anything to shoot at. I guess they're probably trying to shoot down the FPV drones, but nonetheless, 3 magazines, not a lot. 3 bottles of water, not a lot. So resupplies have to happen. And we've talked about this in previous videos, how this is being done. Said all of the resupply is being done via drone. So not quadcopters, but FPV drones, so strike drone, would fly into some spot without explosive charge, right? So instead of, an RPG warhead or some type of high explosive, that weight instead is like a water pump. Because FPV drones would just fly into some spot in the yard, crash, scattering everything. Usually they'd send out square packets of forage, rice, stew, etc. But they break upon landing. The impact of the drone falls is very strong. One drone can carry a can of stew, roll-tons, so kind of packaged noodles, 4 chocolate bars, and a power bank, and a square packet of porridge, plus cigarettes. That's the resupply. Hopefully it comes in, and they'll keep you moving. But when you hear about Russian soldiers in these positions for months on end, that is how they're staying the fight, is drones flying limited supplies towards them one at a time. And he said eventually at one of these positions, they got him dug out. He got the radio call giving him the final directions to a point that he needed to go and occupy. He said it was important to the house. They went out together. He found one other guy that he was working with at this point. He said, quote, "It was really scary. You didn't know where you were going or why you were going." Again, mission brief is far too complex, far too big. That's not happening at all. It is literally, there is house. Daniel has no idea why he's going to the house or what goes back there. Now, by the time they got there, they got to set up camp inside this building, inside this abandoned home, and then decided to start scavenge for supplies. They don't know if they're going to be there for a night, a week, a month, or if they're just going to be forgotten. So they're starting to look around. Luckily, they gathered together, make life a little more possible, and in the process, they come across more Russian soldiers in this area. At this point in Daniel's story, there are 6 of them. 6 is going to pretty quickly become 2. Now, 6, you have Daniel and Senya, Amelia and Shaw, Kit and Smell, or Schmel, S-H-M-E-L. And just one after the other, like, this is where the story gets absolutely crazy. Everything up to this point is war. That's kind of what we're seeing day in and day out. But from here forward, you've got Russian soldiers just deciding to kill each other. Like, why? So they said he found a huge bottle of plain wine, so they got a little drunk, started playing music on the radio and yelling. But then Senya and Shaw came back to our house. They took the little bottle. Shaw started arguing with Schmel, then arguing with Kit. That's it. Senya kills Shaw. When asked him why, like, excuse me? And the reporter was great in this, I think, in his own written text. But here, you see him saying, like, hold on, stop. You just, like, they just killed him? Well, what are you doing that for? Like, they're not even in contact with Ukrainian forces. They're just killing each other. Then he says the issue here is Shaw previously had bragged about killing his number 2, his buddy. So Senya figured, hey, I'm going to be next. We may as well kill him before he kills us. So that's camaraderie for the front. We're down to 5. 6 Russian soldiers, just turned into 5. Zero contact with Ukrainian forces. See, then Schmel took me and Amelia, this is Daniel. Then Schmel told them Amelia was lying in the house next door and eating the meat. I guess it was Shaw's number 2. They're like, you've already killed one of the 2 in this area, you gotta kill the other one. So he said, I don't know what happened there, I was sleeping at the time. I woke up to the sound of machine gun fire. So now we're down to 4 Russian soldiers. It was 6, down to 4. He says a few days later, Senya was upset that Kit wasn't helping with cooking or gathering supplies, so drunk Senya kills Kit. He was trying to hand a machine gun to Schmel to kill Kit and went off. Like he was planning on killing him and accidentally killed him in the process. I don't know. So now we're down to 3. We got Senya, Schmel, and Daniel, the guy telling the story. And he says, quote, so it turns out we had to kill Senya. Just a matter of fact. Because why not? He says, well, to stop him from threatening us. I guess he had been threatening the others at this point, and they were feeling a little bit uncomfortable. They said he just started shooting randomly in a drunken stupor, so he was killed. Now we're down to Schmel and Daniel. That's it, 6-2, 0 contact with Ukrainian forces. And this is right about the time they get picked up by Ukrainians moving through and clearing this area. He says, the last week was the worst. We practically ate nothing. Intercepted our packages in the bad weather center. We had to collect rainwater to drink. In general, they dropped food on us there. Your groups, the Ukrainians, kept intercepting us. They said, what about ammunition and weapons? So they sent us 3 grenades, but that's it. There is no way they could deliver weapons using an MPV drone, and then your group arrived and we surrender. You can understand in that situation why these Russians go there, right? We're seeing this play out in multiple areas to the front where the infiltrators make it through in some positions like this, and they sit there for days, weeks, or months, and the only resupplier, these MPV drones coming in, we're seeing the Ukrainians intercepting those more. So if you start to get left out there with no reinforcements, no resupplies, and the Ukrainian force comes, as they outline in this story, these guys kind of raise their hands and say, we're ready to give up. That was enough. There's very few options, right? You're essentially just waiting there to die. So pretty crazy story here from Daniel outlining what it's like in these assault units right now. All of it kind of checked out. It was interesting to see, like, scale that they go into with some of this, like the supplies and all of that, how they move from one point to the next. I was not expecting the first account of, yeah, we just killed all of our buddies. Like, he got drunk, so we had to kill him. He pointed a weapon at us, so we had to kill him. And we were worried that he might kill us, so we had to kill him. 4 Russians killed in the span of, I think it was a little over a week in this city. That's a pretty wild dynamic. conflict. So, anyways, if interested in reading the full report, we'll have that linked in the description below. That's all we got for now. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
He was a candidate. It's signed on the flying over. Turn your back off your arm. Never seen it.
Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy. Objective Alpha is under control. Right, we are attempting to capture Bravo. Major hostile casualties are confirmed. Maintain your attack. Let's go! Be advised, objective Alpha has been lost.
Still able to go after that. People saw it just because it's started as a plan. That's the requirement.
We need support on the marked objective. Hold the objective!
Here, how you be obese?
Objective Alpha is under control. Our control of Bravo has been lost. Attention! Hostiles have seized Bravo. Hostiles have seized Bravo. We no longer control Alpha.
We now control Bravo. Good work holding the sector. But the battle is not over. The enemy will be gathering their forces for another offensive. Objective Bravo is under attack. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
God damn, this shit going down. This goddamn. Pick me up, brother. This shit, niggas dropping like flies out here. Take cover, go into Bravo.
Our troops have secured our zone.
Come on, and I fucking hit that guy up top. They're not giving you no fucking credit for the throw shot, nigga.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Oh, you're formatted. WANA! WANA!
25 to 65.
That's why I did like that. You know, $1.4 million we got your time, ain't it? Whatever else you got going on, whatever else, it's like, they need to work, whatever created. But I say that's the thing that went on that, I think it's just, that makes it simple on it. I think $50 a week, $1.4 million. That's pretty real, that's crazy. That's pretty sure, we all had name in here. Oh man, I'm trying to money. I'm from IRA. It's fun, like nowadays, campaigns, PGX, or Vanguard, vendors, they got a store that return over 7% bullshit fight. If I can say, man, I come on. Say, you looking like a baller. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh, look at these. Well, fast food from 25, 60. So you get started off and start late or whatever. Whatever. You know, that's since you got chicken. 65 is that's why they just play that. You don't know what they know when every time they spend. Whatever else they going on, whatever else you did, whatever else you did, like they did play a part, whatever created. If I say that's not benefit on it, they can say it's this one. But if they see still going, if they benefit out of the $1.4 billion, that's big rate of business, right? That information line we all had, they oh man, I'm trying to money.
Me.
Find out when insiders buy and sell, and when elected officials back massive positions, track institutional volume and options flow when they flash larger than normal activity. And most importantly, find out when they all have the same stock.
Have you ever wondered if you could make money with a drone? I mean, real money, like replace your job money, or even more? Well, what if I told you that right now ordinary people are doing just that with drones? And I'm about to show you exactly how they're doing it. Now, the best time to start making real money with a drone and truly secure your financial future while creating time and money freedom so you can do the things that you want to do when you want to do them and spend time with the people that you love instead of being at the office. I mean, imagine not having to ask permission to go see your kids. Pretty cool, right? Well, because drones right now, they're easier to fly and harder to crash than ever before in history. Plus, what I believe is truly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The demand for drone services is higher than it's ever been, but the supply is lower than it's ever been in relation to the demand. Now, this isn't going to be like this forever. Eventually, it's going to equal out and it will be like every other business. But in fact, we have a narrow window, 1 to 3 years before this all happens. Hi there, I'm Damon, aka the Drone Boss. And not only have I been making money with drones for over 30 years, but I help people sick of working 9 to 5s, veterans and entrepreneurs, start and grow profitable drone businesses. I've been featured on Fox Business, Wall Street Select, CNN, NBC, Interdrone, Spaceport America, countless other publications as well. Now here's something mind-blowing. Precedence Research predicts that by 2030, the commercial drone industry will exceed $500 billion. Now we hear all the time, a million, a billion, a trillion thrown around, but let me put it in perspective for you. if you had to guess, how long is a million seconds? Just take a guess. How long is a million seconds? Well, a million seconds is just 11 days. How about a billion seconds? Come on, take a guess. A billion seconds is 32 years. That's the difference between a million and a billion. And what about a trillion seconds? A trillion seconds is 31,700 years. That's how massive this opportunity is. And someone's going to get paid all that money. You only need to capture a tiny fraction of that to build a life-changing business. Just like Chris, who built over a $1 million drone business. Or Dave, a retired Army crew. Or James, who built a drone business while keeping his full-time job. And Greg, who after 26 years at the only job he ever had, got laid off, but built drone business and never flew a drone prior to that. Look, the best part is you don't need to quit your current job. You don't have to have any drone experience. In fact, you don't even need to know anything about running a business. And right now, the competition is still incredibly low. Now, by 2030, the demand for drone pilots is predicted to increase 600% faster than any other occupation. The industry will grow by $450 billion. So, whether you're wanting to start a side hustle or build a real asset for your family, the timing couldn't be more perfect. Look, I wish I had enough time to dive into everything with you right now, but unfortunately I don't. And that's why I'm hosting a special free training where we can dive into everything deeper. Why 2025 and 2026 are the best times to launch. The 4 key pillars you must have in place to build a successful drone business. And the 20 plus underserved industries that are just begging for drone services. Our paint by numbers system to attract clients, and the single biggest mistake to avoid is what to do instead. Plus, there's so much more. So you might be wondering, why am I giving this away for free? Well, let me be direct. The reality is most people, 90%, are gonna do absolutely nothing with this information. Some people, 5%, will try figuring it out alone, and the select few, about 5%, who want to fast track their success are going to join our network of successful drone entrepreneurs. So click the button below to reserve your free seat. Look, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain. I look forward to seeing you there.
Why the FBI and Homeland Security coordinated locked
Are indicators necessary for trading the market well? And if they are, what are the best indicators? Can I trade well without indicators? All right. Most of your questions fall around that. Now, I'm going to give you some points to think about here. Do you need indicators to trade? Do they help you trade better? The quick and dirty answer is no. You don't need them to trade well. And in many cases, indicators can impede you from trading well. That's the quick and dirty answer. Let me give you some points here. Those of you who've been following me for a while, you know my pedigree in this space. I started trading the markets in 1981. I started my professional trading career on Wall Street in 1986. 1994, started my own institutional firm, leaving Wall Street to serve other Wall Street firms in 1994. All of you know that. Gone on to train, educate, speak all over the world, thousands upon thousands of traders. I will tell you that in I have over my 4 decades of trading experience, I've done the work for you. I've done the investigation, I've done the investigative work for you, I've done the studying for you. I've done the trial and error processes for you. I've done all the testing, backwards, forwards, every which way there goes. And I'm telling you that there is no indicator that I have not explored to the stars and back, that I've not spent a fortune trying to prove whether or not they are useful or not. They have efficacy or not. During my period of searching for the Holy Grail, which is something that all of us go through, I hung my hat on every single virtual indicator you could possibly think of. And the conclusion that I ultimately came up with is that they actually do me having two screens on more than they provided. Now, I'm not here to say that they have zero value in your trade. What I am here to say is that the balance between some of the negatives that they present and the positives are not even. The negatives outweigh the positives, relying on indicators for your decision-making and trading. Now, I'm going to give you a couple points I want you to think about here, all right? Not only, here's why. Let me tell you why.
Number one reason traders lose money isn't bad strategy. It's emotions, fear, greed, revenge trading. I use an AI tool that doesn't feel any of that, and the results speak for themselves. Here's what you need to know. I've been trading for over 20 years. I've been on Bloomberg, Schwab Network. I've coached thousands of traders at Prosper Trading Academy. And right now, I believe AI has helped you change the game for everyday traders like you and me. I use an AI system that scans the entire options market, delivers specific trade setup, particularly the strike price, the expiration, entry, and exit point, all backed by historical data. I just put everything into a free guide called the AI Trading App. It breaks down exactly how this works, why most traders struggle, and how AI is leveling up the field that's been tilted against them for decades. Grab your free copy now. Drop your email below. You'll get the guide instantly. Plus a short training video on the next page that shows you the actual results.
Indicators, number one, write this down if you like. Indicators only indicate. The part of the problem is based on, is rooted right in the name of the actual hypervehicle. Indicators are designed to indicate. So they are not the truth. They try to indicate what is the truth. So they, in a sense, deflect your attention away from the actual thing that you should be paying the most attention to, the truth. What's the truth in the market price? Everything else is non-truth. Price is the truth in the market, period. Your ideas are not the truth about the market. Your thoughts about the price is not the truth. Your feelings about the price is not the truth. The price is the truth. And indicators are designed to indicate something about the truth. So you have the truth and something that indicates about the truth. Now, your focus should be on the truth. But the indicator says, I have something to say about the truth, so you look at the indicator. You have left the truth. You are paying more attention to something that indicates something about the truth when you already have the truth. Indications of something are when you don't have it. A map is an indication of a specific location. You're going to a location that you're not in yet. The map is showing you that location. The map is indicating something about the truth, that specific location. But once you have the location, you don't need the map. When you have the truth, you don't need an indication of the truth. Truth is the only thing you need. In the market, price is the truth. I don't need something to tell me about what I already have. Already have the truth. Now, if I didn't have the price, I would need you to tell me something about the price. Give me an indication of where it is. Give me an indication how it is. How is the truth? What color is it? This and that. Those are indications of the truth that I don't have. But when I have the truth, I don't need a representation of the truth. I don't need a representative of the truth. I've already got the boss. So price is the supreme thing. The indication of the price is a second layer, and it's a second inferior layer to the price itself. So that's reason number one. It's a representative of the truth, and I already have the actual thing. I don't need a second-hand representative. Number one. Number two. All right? Indicators, they are, write this down, they are lagging in nature. All of them. They have to be. They are late. Always. Indicators that are designed to specifically give you a reading, let's say overbought, oversold, or to give you a trigger. Crossing is a buy, up, crossing down, this line is a sell, so forth and so on. These notifications are always late because of one main thing. The truth, the price must move big first to move your indicator.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Uninterrupted videos and an app made just for you. YouTube Premium. One subscription, 2 apps. Got 1 month free.
I want you to think about this, people. Think about what I'm saying. In order to move an indicator up big, in order to have 2 indicators cross, the price must move in one direction big enough to then drag the indicator up or to drag the indicator down. So price moves first, indicator moves second. You're already late. Who wants to be in second? I don't teach you to be second. I teach you to be first. Your indicator is always second or third. It's always late. And the methods and the approach that I teach you here, right here on this YouTube channel, and certainly if you're in my family, you really get the deep inside knowledge. You know that my approach is to catch the ignition of a move, not wait for the move to then move something else, then act. It's too late for my traders and me. So I want you to think about that chain reaction, right? Price must move first to then second move an indicator big enough to cause a signal that then you act. You're in third place. Price, indicator, you third place. That's enough to be a consistent loser forever, being third. Do you understand that order? Price must move big first to then move an indicator, and then you act. You're in third place. I'm not finished though. Reason number 3. So remember, reason number 1, indicators are representatives of the truth, and we already have the truth. I don't need the representative. They can only indicate something about the truth, and I don't need second-hand knowledge. I've got the truth. I've got price. Price is the truth. That's number 1. Number 2, they're late. Price must move big first to then move an indicator. After the indicator moves, then you act. You're in third place using indicators. Okay? Reason number 3. Okay? They are only relative, indicators are only relative to a specific time. Now, this is a problem inherent in a lot of things, but I'll tell you how this problem, how you should be aware of this problem as it relates to indicators. Time. So every indicator needs a unit of time. So if you're using a MACD, it might be, you're using 9, 12, 14. You're using units. If you're using CCI, you might be using a 5 period, or a 3 period, or a 9 period. If you're using a moving average, you might be using a 20 period, 200 period, or 100 period, or 50 period. You've got to have that unit, right? That unit locks the indicator in one specific time zone, which means that it's indicating only in a small window. But reality is bigger than this small window. You might need some information outside of this limited little box that your indicator is based on. Okay? And this often leads because indicators can only indicate within a small box, and reality is bigger than the box. This leads many indicator-based traders to have different versions of the same indicator. So if they have an indicator called my favorite overbought, oversold indicator, they'll have a 3 period, a 2 period, a 1 period, a 5 period, a 9 period, a 14 period, and a 21 period, and a 50 period, and maybe even a 200 period just to throw on. And they just, all of a sudden, they've got a freaking trading screen that is more dominated by squiggly lines going up and down and moving signals, and they've left and abandoned the truth altogether. Price. I see it all the time. I look at a trader's screen and I can tell how bad the trader is as a trader by how full his trading screen is and trading indicators. That dude is distracted away from the truth, further and further away from the truth. He's got more indicators on the chart than the chart itself. He is being pulled in 50 different directions, and all of those directions are designed to take attention away from the only thing that counts, price. Listen, you can't make money by an indicator going up or down, but you can make money by the price going up and down. So where do you think your attention should be? On the thing that you can't make money from going up and down, or should you just put 100% of the attention on the actual thing that makes you money going up and down? The indicator is a marketing tool to say, don't pay attention to the price, pay attention to me. I will tell you what to do.
I didn't believe these trades either. 80%, 100%, sometimes in under a day or two. But when you look closer, you start realizing why most traders never catch moves like this. I'll show you what I mean. And if you want to mess around with it yourself, well, there's a free 30-day trial. It's not because, well, they're bad out there. It's because they're looking at the raw things, charts, indicators, patterns. It's what everyone else watches, but that's usually after the move already started. What's interesting is the real moves tend to show up somewhere else first, specifically in the options activity. You'll see unusual spikes where large positions are being placed before the stock actually moves. And once you start noticing that, well, it can be hard to unsee. That's basically what hero tracks. It stands for that kind of activity and highlights the setup that stands out. So instead of guessing, you're seeing where momentum could be building early. If you're curious how it actually looks in real time, well, you can check it out. They let you test it out for free. 30 days, so you can see the alerts for yourself. Now, some of the trades are, well, some that come through are pretty wild. Now, not every single one hits, obviously, but when they do, it's usually fast, and more importantly, it gives you a completely different view on the markets. You're not chasing moves anymore. You're seeing where the moves actually start. If you want to see it in action, just take a look. Try it for a bit. See what you think. And if it clicks, you'll know pretty quickly.
And I will tell you this, guys. I have seen far too many traders to count, thousands and thousands, who are now in the trading cemetery because of their over-reliance on bullshit indicators. And all of these trading systems you see out there with the price on it, our trading signals have 98% accuracy. Our signals, all that shit is just indicators. It's indicators, which I'm telling you, it will do more.
Look how they keep fucking this game
to your trading progress than focusing on what the truth is.
Process, bro.
The trader who trades based on the truth, based on the price activity itself, they are always the superior traders. They are always better, always sharper, always more consistent, always more accurate, always more timely, and always more profitable than an indicator-based trader. Of all the indicators out there, my my favorite are moving averages, and they have a tremendous number of faults. You guys know if you follow my work, I tell you right here, you do not look at a chart without the 20-period simple moving average on it. I don't care what time frame it is. You do not look at a chart without the 200-period moving averages, no matter what time it is. You're a silly 1 minute trader. One minute chart trader, fine. 2 minute and 200. You trade the 2 minute, okay, fine. 2 minute chart, 20-period moving average, 200-period moving average. You trade the 5 minute, okay. 20-period moving average on that. 200-period moving average on that. You trade the daily, fine. 20-period moving average on that. 200. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the market. Doesn't matter the time frame. You are going to permanently look at price through the 20 and the 200. So, if you follow my work for any period of time, you understand this. So, I'm not saying zero indicator use. I want you to understand the frailties of being too heavily indicator dependent in your trading. We use the 20 and the 200-period moving average, and basically nothing else. But these indicators, the moving average indicators, the moving averages, they are as trending indicators. They're better used generally as a guide for what the trend is, and that's one use. There's one other use. Location, trend. So is the 20-point? We're in an uptrend. Is the 20 drifting downward at a 45 degree? We're in a downtrend. Is the 20 wavy? We're in a sideways trend. Simple. That's its only general. That's one of its only general focuses. Is the 20 rising at a 45 degree? We're in an uptrend. Dip survival. Is the 20 moving average declining at a 45 degree angle or more or less? Yes. Okay. You're in a downtrend. Rallies should not be believed. Short of it. All right. Is the 20 moving average wavy and relatively flat? Yes. All right, you're in a sideways trend. Are those waves tight? Are those waves wide and whippy? All of those things come into play. But generally speaking, moving averages are best used to do that. To quickly tell you, to quickly give you a visual picture, up, down, sideways. The second most valuable thing that moving averages, as my favorite indicators, deliver is helping you know, understand the power of location in the market. Many of you know this already. In the real estate market, we know that the three main rules to making money is location. Well, that's not very different in the equity or stock trading market either. The location of your buyable or sellable events matters. In fact, location can matter more than the event itself. If you get a buy event in the wrong location, the buy event is less important. You get that buy event in the right location. Wow. You get a buy event at a rising 20-period moving average. That is better by orders of magnitude than a buy event nowhere in the middle of empty space. If you get a buy event at a flat 200, wow, that is better by orders of magnitude than a buy event in empty space. Near nothing. Do you understand? So those are the two main pluses. Those are the two main characteristics that are very positive that moving averages deliver, and that is why I use them. I use them for direction, up, down, sideways. I use them for state as well. And I forgot that. I use them for state. So when the 20 and 200 are tight, that's a narrow state. When they're wide, it's a wide state. We need to be good state readers. And I also use them as location items. Three things. With that being said, outside of those three things, they are freaking horrible. They suck. Do you understand? Outside of being a state reader, are the two, is the 20 and the 200 narrow, close together? Is it wide? Is the 20 moving average rising, falling, flat? Is my event at the 20 or at the 200? Outside of that, my goodness, they're horrible. Use them for anything else, and they suck. In a sense, they're just not good outside of that. And so that is my take on indicators, and I decided to kind of do my brief monologue on that, massive brief monologue on it, because this talk should attack like 150 questions that I get on this. You will only see me and my traders use the price, events, 20 and the 200. That's it. You don't need anything else. Everything else is a distraction. And even those moving averages suck outside of the three ways that we use them. Become master price readers, guys. Price is the truth. Do you understand this? Price is the truth, not some man-made indicator.
So I finally went to Allstate.com. It was so easy to switch. My previous car insurance was hiking up our rates, and that's what brought me to Allstate. They gave me a quote in a few minutes, and I saved hundreds.
Nigga, they fuck with the Bungie. That's where Bungie came from with Halo. That shit all go back to Microsoft. It's like that shit, nigga. I got a bunch of names on the wall, nigga. This shit all.
Surprising how the traders when I tell them that the market can only really do one thing. This is what I always use to make all of my traders understand the fundamentals of markets in all time frames. Listen to me carefully. Every single thing I'm going to explain to you here today is applicable in every market and every time frame. So you can stop asking all of it. Is what you're talking about applicable to the stock market? Is it applicable to options? Is it applicable to forex? Is it applicable to cryptocurrencies? It's applicable to everything because all markets operate based on information between fear, greed, and uncertainty.
It's just like I always liken it to the cool runnings where you told them the box that it really wasn't even like
time frames, as well as long-term time frames. Very important to understand. There is a boom side of the cycle, and there is a, to do this in different colors, there's the boom side of the cycle here. There is the bear cycle, there's the bear side of the cycle to the downside. There is the top portion of the cycle here, and then we move right back into the bottom portion and we repeat.
Now they're
The market, I repeat over and over again, the market can do nothing else but do this. Up, top, down,
so no more of that shit. Then they saying they're not giving us how we've been seeing them all getting blown up and shit, right?
So that's all the market can do. It's literally made up of three things. Basically, I would say four things.
They've been doing it the whole time, I guess. They never stop.
Down, bottom, repeat. Up, top, down, bottom, repeat. Up, top, down, bottom, repeat. Now listen to me carefully. I don't care whether you are trading a 2-minute chart, a 5-minute chart, a 1-hourly chart, a daily chart, a weekly chart, a monthly chart, a century chart.
They said they
I don't
were
care
training,
how
and all of a
far
sudden
you want to look in the past or how minute you want to look at your data, you're going to find this pattern, this cycle repeat itself over and over again. Now, let me tell you how the cycle is broken up. It is broken up into,
going to be a real lie.
as I mentioned, it's broken up into the bull portion, which is the up portion. You have the down portion, which is the bear portion. That's what everyone seems to be afraid of. We do the best in bear markets, actually. Then you have the top portion, which we'll talk about. You have the bottom portion, and then you just simply repeat from here. Right? Now, it's important to be successful in your market play. In any time frame, in any market, you have to first be able to determine which part, which one of the four parts of the cycle are you in the up portion of the cycle, are you in the down portion of the cycle, are you in the bottom portion of the cycle, or the top portion of the cycle. And so, the first thing of knowing what to do is to
They're losing more people than what they say. They had already sent in secret ops and are now losing secret ops.
Where is your stop
inside and losing contact.
time frame
You
you're
know what
looking
I'm
at.
saying?
What part of the
Because they
cycle
kind of
is
now
the
figure out a way
entire
to
S&P 500 in now?
This PlayStation
Based on the
job is,
time
you know,
frame you're looking at. If you are not constantly
I've never seen that many people
there is
in one
no
place
way
ever.
to get your
It's a lot
trading
of those
consistently
motherfuckers. You know what I'm
good
saying? So
because
it's like a lot
every
of
part of the cycle
so
requires a different approach. So if you think you're in a down cycle but you're applying up strategies, you're going to be a losing trader. If you think you're at the top of the market, but you're if you think you're at the top of the market and you're applying top market strategies, but you're actually in the bottom of the market, you're going to be in
because they're going to just grab them up and constrict them. And now actually it's a way so that they don't have to
where in the market cycle are you based on the time frame you're looking at. And you also must have a set of tools for each one of these parts. So you have to have topping tools, which we're going to talk about today.
Around 2027,
you need topping tools.
So now they're going to run out of support. If they don't start grabbing, that's what we're teaching them to look at the digital graphs. They already been done it because I was going to have some David Jones in there.
You also need
so they already done the AI made it. They just ain't implemented it yet. They now running demos on books again all over. Because what they do is
bottoming tools, you need topping tools, you need upside trending tools and downside trending tools. So you need basically 4 tool bags to be able to determine where in the cycle you need to pull out the right tool bag that matches that cycle. Now let me quickly demonstrate for you why it seems like there are more cycles. Why is this something to detect? It's quite simple.
You can now get and it's whatever form because they don't bounce back. That's why you get scanner.
This cycle,
it really with that it creates a negative energy.
It's not always perfect the way I just drawn it.
No, it's like
because sometimes, and let's say this is the left leg of the cycle and this is the right leg. Well, sometimes the right leg is higher than the left leg. But the cycle is still complete. All right? Bottom 1, 2, 3, top 4 down, repeat again. Right? And so sometimes instead of the right leg being higher, sometimes it's tricky to detect because the right leg is lower and the left leg is higher. But it's the same cycle. It's almost guys like a slinky where you have the left and right leg, they can be even or they can be mismatched like that, right? But it's the same cycle repeating itself. Let's go back here. So, in this scenario, we still have 1, 2, 3 top, 4 down, 1 repeat bottom again.
But it really changed more. So now the
uptrend in your stocks will just be multiple cycles.
So now they're walking that in and slowly
repeating itself. All of these are individual cycles.
On this recent video, basically that's why they went over there to Pakistan. They went over there to Pakistan recently for them because see, I told you that Iran thing is a nightmare. They not that shit is not under control. That mission is slowly creeping, like all these type of things are, which is why you don't play like that. Slowly just like the city and
each part of these cycles. So you can have multiple cycles, cycle 1, cycle 2, cycle 3, and a massive cycle
its own thing because the system is designed to grow. It's like
so you can have this massive cycle 2 that is really made up of
you know what I mean?
a variety of smaller cycles repeating themselves. And goddamn, they lose control over the cycle 4.
They lose control over the situation.
It is really made up of.
You know what I mean? We were just gonna take the bombs away, then we blew up the entire damn fucking people in the way they were controlling their people. Because those people were now out of control. You know what I mean? So now you got a fucking, over 30, 40, 50 million, 100 million people now. You know what I mean? And they got to figure out what to do. The only thing they're saying is that they but it's a lot of them motherfuckers.
That's the only difference. Now, it's important to understand as well that this
it's
cycle
going to now warrant a major response from us, but that's what they were not saying. They did not say, they said we were going to wrap this shit up. They said it was going to be a fickle encouragement. You know what I mean? That's what he said. And this shit is now boiling out of control, and now we're now preparing scenarios for a ground invasion.
Sometimes it is that
keep this shit in there, and nobody responds on this. That's the shit that I don't like either. Whenever someone dies, the bodies don't stay on the ground. That's what, like right here, this guy, there should be bodies everywhere. Every time it stays, it will disappear, see? But it's supposed to stay there. The ground, it should be littered with bodies on the ground. Then you would really see the tolling. You know what I'm saying? Where we just keep dying. Like there's 62 people, 61 per leg. You know what I mean? Those are people now dying. 59. They're like, we're taking. You see what I'm saying? They have a culture like that. You just see them. You just a fucking stupid ass soldier. You're just one of these numbers. That's when you see you're just a number. But they know, like, you know what I mean? Like how President Wilson, they're sending, they're dying and losing almost. That's the attrition I be telling you about. It's like some people. So that number just kicks to 5,000 every day out. See what I'm saying? But they now are now weighing the entire population to tap into this thing. You see what I'm saying? And that's what the whole thing is. And now that's no different than what people like to try to play cute because we're American, but it's the same thing they're gonna have to do. Because if these people start dumping their people at the problem, now we gotta start dumping people at the problem because that's the only way to stop that shit. And we might fucking lose. It's a numbers game at that point. That's what they took. So now it's just who just dumped the most men into one place per day, and now they just link their GDP into it, which is the whole war machine. So that's why people think it's not possible. You know what I mean? But the war machine pays consistently. You know, where they now all of a sudden the Coca-Cola now this will be like, you know how you're making a bone cap for making it's also the basis for what we're going to talk about when the market is ready to reset itself that shit. When they don't make weapons and looting people, they fuck around and make regular stupid trinkets. The industry is the same industry, and they really don't have a hard time switching back over. You know, it's just a simple trade in plate and falls and putting on different. Instead of it drilling, you know, a certain millimeter screw, they build a larger screw. They already, you know, it's no different. The same way they make a gun, they make a chair. You know, they just people don't understand that part. You know, that's how they do it work. It's not hard for them to build a tank. That same metal we make tanks with is what we make the buildings with. Corrugated steel, and it's the same shit you get your bridges out of.
To me, learning how to read the top, learning how to play the reset to the downside is one of the most important skills
to switch your people into murder mode. That's what they've been doing. That's what they do all the time. That's what I tell you that. That's what they do. All they do, and that's just the one they can't contain because you know you get leaks. You because that's who you are. That's you know. You know, every drunk they get angry for what they're
over and over again.
It makes them more angrier. That's
this one
they
cycle
always
is
were
divided
murderers,
into 4 parts.
you know, slavery.
Right leg sometimes, even sometimes they're
of course, that's what they exhibit when they get a little bit of power and they do like the dance and slide off. That's what they do. And when they got scared and didn't want to get cooked, they put fucking hoods over themselves. Just like how they do now to try to cover their face because they don't want, they want anonymity being there. They will be reckless, but nothing that come with being reckless.
Let's talk about
you know,
the tops.
sit around there and they want to kill these people and drag them out their homes in the middle of the night and kill them.
You know what? Before I do that,
they do now, they didn't have
I want to make sure you understand.
That's what they do. That's why I was in that one shot. So be careful they come at nighttime.
And I want you to understand that I want to take you now. We know this cycle is broken up into 4 parts.
They now doing the same thing with the fucking gun. I'm not saying now they just somehow part
of the cycle
right converse these stupid Hispanic people to help them wrangle up their own people.
That part of the cycle. It's the
three
top part of the cycle. I want us to become experts at reading that, knowing that the probability of a reset in your market, a reset in your stock, a reset in your options, a reset in your forex contract, whatever you're trading, a reset is due because you're able to read that part of the cycle properly and play it
and now they're going to become dependent on it. And I'm like, damn,
we're focused now on this part of the cycle. Let's go. Now,
because nobody fucking
there are 6 ways markets top out in that part of the cycle.
The game is a con game. It's a confidence game.
Top number 1. There are 6 tops from that 3
you say something against it, like,
remember, we're talking about
hate speech and shit. Rock and not know who speak, calling a spade a spade.
Okay.
So they split, so they got ahead of that. That's why they got rid of that so-called diversity of feed and shit. Here's the whole thing was to say, hey, I put it the right way.
And let's say here's 1. Top out. This is what I call the steeple top. It will literally just be a run up and then almost an abrupt stop, as if your run has run into a brick wall, created a steeple like the steeple of a church, and
they got the one that don't have no limits. So it's been telling them all kinds of strange things.
Training kids, I want you to
they living in ours, so then they think you know, stupid. And give them that girl, he give them a girl, some people
and then you see it start to give in too. I be like, bro, you can do that. Stop fucking playing with me. And then it's like, oh yeah, you're right. I can do that. I'm like, duh. Then you can any stupid thing
lowered
down. You give them that fucking hallucination they talking about.
Boom.
Yeah.
All right. Either way you look at it, steeple top. Right. Now, this is not the most common top. It's actually a
thing that understands our input better.
Because everything I'm explaining to you is also
but yet it somehow is having anomalous
steeple
but understanding
the reverse of a steeple top is a V bottom. So the reverse of this top
and then
would
sometimes I go back and read it and I'm like, fuck, they didn't know what I was saying because I can't even read what I said, but it's all the data to put that shit together.
This is a reverse V or a steeple top.
And they say, oh yeah, you just live it. I'm like, you read it. I'm like, I didn't say
focusing on the top today. Now, this, the bottom V's happen more consistently
when they tell something
than the
back,
top
it's
V's.
fucking stupid.
The top steeple tops are not as common as the bottoms are. So,
until they realize, it's stupid.
This is probably, I still want you to be able to read it, but it's going to be your least frequent occurring top. The abrupt stop
make people want to buy the
collapse to the downside. You'll see it, but not as frequently as what we're going to cover next. Now, the most prevalent top you can't really technically be the double top. This is the most prevalent top after a run-up in all markets or in any individual market.
Actually make it better. That's why I've been saying the basic versions are actually starting to become quite good. They get good. They got their tier 2 and they just have tier 3. The 3 ones hallucinate too because actually no, and they ain't moving the cheaper jump.
And
so it's still fucking no better than more than a 5th grader.
It's an initial drop. Right.
They need to learn how to do multiple tasks better. That's that premium in the second prison the computer, they want to charge you the max, get the max version on. Right. $20 a month.
And what happens is that
they should now have that on the exchange, but it takes so much company power for it to do it. They've been trying to figure out a way how to monetize it. That's why they haven't
near the top.
But they cost the money on some for them, and now they're losing money on digital gigawatt time hours.
From their buy point, they're like,
time.
Did I buy at the wrong
time again or whatever? However they doing their numbers, because the shit ain't real. And they going to charge you based on how much electricity it took me to make this happen. That's why they were like, well, hell, we need to make more fucking energy whatever generator so they can things and people keep complaining.
This was scary enough for me. I'm out creating
data centers. Fucking data centers. That's what them jobs are. They just fucking generators. And then the generator, basically, you know, power times that them damn NVIDIA chips.
As a double top.
You know, which is alien technology. Because they ain't got to the nanometer, micrometer scale. So now they can make little miniature cities now inside the chip. So they like,
elements that I want you to understand,
but nobody technically has no need for it.
Drawn a little bit deeper. This drop should be, it's not always concerning, but the more concerning, the better the odds that you top out near this first top. There's your double, and boom. Now I'm going to teach you to come into this play here to profit from the four leg. If this was this is the 2, your double top is the 3, you're going to ride the 4
you keep saying it just sounds
into a 1. All right.
But that still makes sense. So other than itching along the mistake, what part of the PJ starting is not more before you got to move sides, but it does happen.
Then you got your double top. All right.
The cat. I'm gonna teach you. I've been following other stuff. Now I've been cutting different other stuff when it's twin back. So I've been double measure, you know, slowing it down.
I'm going to teach you in the double top.
And stuff I have all on that thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So that you profit for and stuff.
That's
right. They don't even sell as many as the ones they used to do. They used to show you all the stuff they had. Alright. Because, you know, they were trying to get everybody to be in on it. Like, a lot of them on there. You can see that shit.
So what you have in the left shoulder is higher, so it's not a true double top.
I wonder if I can get it to right
in the left shoulder is the right shoulder.
Like, right knee is strict,
the left shoulder is higher. So what you have in this scenario is you've got a sharp drop that causes concern. You are leaving people here wondering.
That's a bit wrong. Right here, with something going. Because all you're doing, you just put it in that little folder and probably.
They're at a loss here. The market starts to narrow their loss and narrow their loss and narrow their loss and narrow their loss.
To get started, now you're the editor. Now you're the code editor. Instead of the code, it's now doing all the baseline.
This event here
I'm trying to create, it's called flashcards, and so I just use mine. I'm using, we got this new thing called notebooks for Gemini, and people now, so it's called notebooks, NL notebooks, something like that, and so I put it in.
What is that?
So you put stuff in that you want, like stuff in.
It's an AI thing.
Yeah, the AI thing. You put stuff in, and then
this is really quite interesting.
You can tell it what you want to say. So you can say you want to presentate, you want this, you want that, everything. I said, well, I want flashcards, and all I had was Captain Planet stuff, so I put a Captain Planet thing in there, and it came out with all kinds of stuff about Captain Planet and stuff, like how many veterans we had, you know, because it was all about buttons or stuff. But I just, you know, I'm gonna play with it, so I just put something I knew, and then I got the flashcard, and after that, and then you pick and you got the answer right. You got the answer wrong, and you say you got it wrong, and then if you don't understand why you got it wrong, they go in and explain to you why you picked what the right answer was and why. Well, I didn't get a chance to play with it today, but I'm gonna try to play with it again on usually when I go back to work. And I'll do it for my N65.
Right here, notebook LM.
Attention retirees, if you're willing to be at your computer from 9 a.m. to 10:45.
Forces are attacking final sector. Target the objectives and win the battle.
And we can see some of the key pain points, including effectiveness and fluency challenge, many language learning applications, part perceived as fluent, true fluency, depth of mastery, motivation, engagement, constant accessibility of traditional methods, fear of mistakes, etc., etc. Also make sure to save to note here so we don't end up losing that information. So we should continue doing this and asking more questions and learning more resources. But I want to draw your attention now to the studio section, where there are also other features that you can use themselves. This is one of my favorite ones called the audio overview. So let's click this and it will generate an AI podcast specifically for the user blueprints that you take a couple of minutes. So it is ready.
Let's unpack this. Today we're diving head first into something, well, something many of us have tried. Or maybe are trying right now. Or thinking about trying, yeah? Exactly. Learning a new language. So, for this deep dive, we've gathered quite a stack of sources. We've got stuff from Reddit, real learners, teachers,
There's some really good stuff there.
and a whole heap of opinions on Duolingo. Those are from TikTok, actually.
Duolingo. But it's with your stuff. It's not like with everything. It's only with stuff you put in there. So like I would have to take all the questions that I have from my S55, put that in there, and instead of studying, I guess you study on a computer, which I don't like that part anyway, but I guess that's like, that's I print out the crash cards that I haven't done to see if I can print them out. But I don't think you could, because if you want to know the explanation, how did you get it, I feel like you have to be online to go there. So I tried some other stuff. But Paula did a presentation today. This is her second one. I don't like it. I thought everybody saying, oh, they do great. I don't like it. But I think it's good for like when you're going out there for business and you get ready to show it to somebody, like they did that one for you for the business, for the pitch. I think it's good for that kind of stuff. You know, the one that AI did for you, like the pitch for your pitch or what is it? I think it's good for that kind of stuff, but I don't think it's good for
Reconnaissance confirms hostile forces are planning a valley offensive.
Well, you supposed to have standing there doing things. That's supposed to have stuff all over the place.
I just doing this so they can figure out what y'all do, so they can figure it out, baby.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, that they know. And where's it going? That's why I said I'll pick one of the ones that, you know, I think they look for that. That's what I say. I'll just do feature. Well, I don't think you could get rid of you. I think if they want to get rid of us, they already got rid of everybody. I go to them floors, I had to go to floors, they check them out. And them floors are empty. Words look like you knew them.
Yeah, man, it keeps going. It just devours itself.
Yeah, but people just don't leave. They're going to come away. People work at McDonald's. Somebody come back and do it.
Yeah, it's enough to pin him on the phone.
Command to ground team. Enemy forces are advancing. Defend all sectors and stop them from reaching the base.
Everything lying. What thought you did? Oh yeah. My day went that good. I liked the chocolate one. Yeah, that it only was one chocolate. They was alright. I like the nuts too, man. Yeah, it was only a little like here, put one in there, man. It'll be. Yeah, I think that's it.
Defensive position is
Yeah. Not good. Not good. I was gonna put another one in and we could get. Okay. I'm gonna clean off the ice thing so you can have some ice. How about that? Yeah, please. Yeah. I like this. We're leaving the combat area. Let's go get another book. Hostiles have breached the sector. Defend their objective. Good. I don't know where you got that from, a CD? Oh, Safeway. Oh, I probably put in your CDs. You did? You see what the Safeway go? Yeah, I was Safeway, all right. I even say something, I'm going to check out CVS, but I was on that side. I said, nah, it's not Safeway. Yeah, so I thought they were going to TV. No, they Safeway. I said, no, it's Safeway. That's the best place to go for that house. Safeway got a ice cream.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
So I just back you down a passion. Yeah, I know. I said, man, I need to run and walk it through me.
Alpha has been captured by hostiles.
What you got there, damn? Okay. So, we ain't had no more of that. Oh, wow, flip. Yeah, but I think that's in the time to see. Yeah. That's something. Hot dogs. Everything else is frozen. And hamburger for tacos. No, we're gonna get french fries and chili jar and I see the cheese in there in the yeah. Yeah. Oh, ain't no chili, is it? That's right, you know. I can't remember because I don't remember about that last time. I bought some pepperoni. I got chili. Gotta take chili. I think about an extra chili. I think we want one. Huh? I think it's gone. Oh yeah, I gave you that the other day. I know that's gone. I go check and see for them. That's not over there. Something else. That's all. Ain't it? I make it. I can make the french fries. I can make the hot dogs. We're gonna make it all up too. Oh, okay. I thought you said you didn't want it with the mutton on there. They did not fix that. I don't know, my boy, I've been split him in crime. That's what I was thinking. I get crime. Huh? This thing is horrible. Oh, okay. If you need horrible first, that way it's easier to split. And you just got this out of this one, you know. Get along with the gun fine. And,
We have lost the sector. Move to defensive positions.
what's fine with that?
Enemy gas being deployed at your location. Fall back to next.
Defense side first, and then take them out and put them. Oh, I guess I don't know. You even probably almost you put them in the air fryer. I prime first and I put them in the air fryer. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's it. Yeah. Well,
force reduced to half strength. Deplete them further.
You are right there, you the guy laying down right there. When the tank got me fucking down. Except the not you should at least not be, you ain't gonna be running nearly as this as you got out there. That's a pretty stuff. What are you gonna do? That's a piece of cow. Yeah, when I get good, I stay strong. Get it up right. Yeah, it's going to touch that. Don't think about it. If you're going to leave. That's also liberated. I want to bring it up. Okay, I need to make this thing out. I got this phone and crazy off. I need to change the phone, this one. There's all.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Definitely got too much time. Think about it more as just too money. Because it's tipping about $403. Yeah. That's just free money.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Well, it was hard, man, but it was getting easier. I keep thinking about the future. Like with the flow. I mean, that's all crazy. And it's just stuff over here. It's a little there, a little there, a little there. There, a little there. It's like that. It's the way on. It's the way on up to the 14th block. But I'm just saying. I'm thinking about the other stuff because I'm like, look how much you did it right there. You had 5 in a week.
Your mission is under threat. Refocus and attack. Our defense is failed. All units fall back inside the base. Enemy forces are preparing to enter the base. Our first defensive positions will be the emergency generators, followed by the maintenance hangar. If we are overrun, withdraw to the exit tunnel. After that, the parts depot is your next fighting position. Fail here, and we will be defending the dormitories and command room directly. Hold the base, and we may... Command to ground team. We are under attack. Defend your objectives and repel the enemy. We need to defend the marked objective. Be advised, objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles. A troop secures Alpha.
Hold the ground! Stay with me! Reloaded!
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Hang on! Stay down!
Move to attack the marked objective.
Cover me!
Enemy forces are being defeated. Keep on the attack.
We got momentum!
Watch my thing!
Over here!
We now control Bravo.
Objective marked. Support the attackers. We are tracking you outside the combat zone. We have initiated our attack on Alpha. Major hostile casualties are confirmed. Maintain your attack.
Go to B, push up the B.
Reloading!
We have lost the sector. Move to defensive positions.
Hang on!
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area. Hostiles have breached the sector. Defend our objectives. The resources have taken a hit.
We have eliminated over half of their forces. Good work.
So you said you want me to try that the hot dog up with the onions?
It's going to boil right in the food already.
I already did everything else. Okay. I just want to make sure.
The hot dog corn right. That's when the hot dog corn right here is working like this.
Oh, I did that. You know what? I took the hot dog and I took and made them into bits, but you know, I figured it was cheating. Like soup. No, Eric, I put the hot dog. Oh. They're not apart, but they explode. And it's not 3, it's 4. They were extra to go on. What's that for? Go on because you like them so much you want another. So it's 4, though. Not 4.
I mean,
Yeah, it's 3. Huh? You got 4? Oh, I thought you said 3, and I'm good then. Oh, I thought you said 3. I thought you said 3. Well, you gonna get 4 to go. That's not good. Also, how many pieces of gun you want? I mean, gun here. Want to wall on the gun? Okay, so we're coming. Out of gun.
The enemy will be gathering their forces to another offensive. All right. We are tracking you outside the combat zone. Get back.
Enough, medic!
Alright, objective Alpha is under control.
I got the one! Take this man to play!
The enemy has lost most of its forces.
Thank you so much! We have captured Alpha!
Your lifesaver. I need med supplies.
Enemy forces are on the brink of collapse. Okay, we have captured Alpha.
It's a medic!
We depleted the enemy forces. Mission accomplished. NATO's satellite defense network has been permanently disabled.
That was good. Mm-hmm. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put on top of it. Very good.